Good evening, folks, and welcome back to some more Stardew Valley as we finally cross the finish line into perfection. It's been a long run. We're nearing the end. There's light at the end of the tunnel. And hopefully we'll actually make the rest of this place look pretty. I gotta figure out where I've actually put quite a bit of stuff. Where is it? Okay, there's my horse flute. I know that the horse was right over there, but whatever. I need to figure out if I have any kind of pumpkins or starfruit or something. Hey, welcome, Cameron. Hopefully your day's going well. Didn't I put the pumpkins in the refrigerator last time? Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe I put them down here. Right by the grave to Grandpa. Oh. I'm sure I had pumpkins. Hey, welcome, Red. I have to remember where I put all my stuff. Gotta do like the old man. Where did I put my pumpkins? I have no idea. Maybe I ran out of pumpkins. That's always a possibility. Let me see. Should probably go to the island, among other things. Maybe I put them on there. Oh, hey, welcome, Julia Rose. Oh, nice. How far are you along with that, Cameron? Okay, good. We do have starfruit. So if I know any better, I'm pretty certain that there's going to be, let's see, pegs that need to have stuff put in them. I probably ran out of pumpkins. That must be why I can't find them. That or I put them somewhere else and I don't remember. Which also wouldn't surprise me. I think I have Keys Prismatic Grange, yeah. Prismatic Grange. I feel like I should probably get these quests done, even if all these people are folks that I'm already best friends with. We got to... how much are we at? We're at a little bit shy of 36 million. I don't think we're going to hit 40 million, but I'm pretty certain that we can get close. Hey, welcome. Is it... Akitorio? Apologies. Fortunately, I'd have to ask that, you try to keep it in English so it's easier to moderate. I do apologize. Pam needs her vodka. You're darn right. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the one for pumpkin juice yet. Although when I got that and actually got the fishing channel, that was actually really fun in my first playthrough, because that helped a lot figuring out where I needed to fish and when and so forth. Oh no, you got distracted from the community center? Well, the good thing is the community center's not going anywhere, so you can always, no matter how much you get distracted from it, it'll still be there. Unless you go Joja. Which only gets you a vending machine of cool, refreshing Coca-Cola. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Stardust. I didn't think they would put 2 ads with that. I usually just try to put it at the beginning and end, so I don't know why they gave you multiple ones. Oh, my apologies. All the time constraint? You do get a few seconds of grace period. I think it's like 2 minutes 10 seconds when you no longer count for an S rank. I found that crack shot was the most useful one for me. Yeah, but I try not to be excessive with any of the ads or so forth. Because no one wants to have to sit through a bunch of ads. I feel like I had more stuff elsewhere. I don't know where. Hey, welcome, Plottin. Hopefully your day's going well. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish, so I'm unable to really converse. Oh, there's the deluxe cowboy hat. With that, I do apologize. Hey, welcome, Nancy. So we have to check. The next thing to check is our... What is it? Is to check all our kegs. Our place is starting to look pretty nice. What we need to also do is... Well, wait, I should still have ancient fruit, unless I did a lot of stuff with that. The part where I'm not going to be certain. Oh, they stopped syncing. I did see that you can get them to desync, as folks mentioned. So I don't know if loading it up had, this time, caused them to desync. Okay, so it looks like we're relatively good on kegs. Okay, so that stayed the same. Artemis, come here! We had to go to the vet earlier today, so... She's doing well, but... it was definitely... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. It was definitely a less than fun experience for her. Maybe I put it in here? No, I did not. Golly, I can't help but feel that I put them somewhere. Oh, shoot, I forgot these chests. Oh no! There they are. There's my pumpkins. Ah, geez, see, there they all are. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. Well, I can feel kind of dumb about that. It's not too good. Okay, so we're gonna put all our starfruit here. Those there. Deluxe cowboy hat is gonna go in our, I don't need this. Because I can always get another one from the, what is it? From the furniture catalog. Yeah, I'm in year 2. I just need to get the last two cooking recipes to hit perfection. We've been slowly trying to decorate and make our house look pretty. It's still a work in progress, as you can see. Let me see. What's the next thing that I need to do? Oh, I should probably check the quarry. I just realized that I should probably check the quarry. I should probably check the other places. Tunnel. Because if there's any place that's probably going to have more juice and everything, it's those locations. Hey, well, keep in mind, Red, the entire thing is you go at your own pace. This one was kind of a challenge run to see how much stuff we could get done as quickly as possible. Oh dear God, there's so much wine. So in this case, it was just done to be more interesting, I suppose, with difficulty. That being said, and Stardew Valley ain't a competition, it's just relaxing. I guess it's a competition if you're doing like speedrunning and so forth. But definitely not a speedrunner. So many kegs. And the worst part is that this is only like a few of them. That doesn't even look like I'm going to be able to get all... Oh, good thing I have rhubarb. I'm going to run out of starfruit. Or count down to nothing. Good thing I saved all this rhubarb. Because goodness. Yeah, 180 isn't a lot. I get the sneaking suspicion we're going to fall short of 40 million just because of... what is it? Not having enough starfruit. Oh, there's plenty of places that don't have kegs. Oh no. Yeah, there can be some things that can be a little too challenge and too much of a challenge kind of thing. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need, since we've managed to get the things to not sync up with wallpaper and everything, I can make a big shed out of that now. I don't have to feel bad about it. Where's all my wooded stone? I feel like I should have more rocks than this. This is unfortunate. I think I have plenty of stone in those chests outside, but we better hurry to Robin because she closes at 4 on Fridays. Oh, yeah, there's all my stone. Alright, so we're gonna have Robin make a big shed out of this. I think I'm gonna keep that big shed then and not do a slime hutch. And then the plan will be... we're just gonna use up our rhubarb at this point, unless we have starfruit that we can keg. And then, otherwise, we're just gonna, like, decorate as much as possible. So, yeah. That'll allow it to make, like, a greenhouse kind of shed thing. I think a giant shed is 2 days, but I'm not 100% sure. We've done basically everything we need with the movie theater. We never took Krobus to the movies, so I suppose we should do that at some point. He doesn't go to the movies on Friday, though. So we have to start the decorations. Among other things, we get this place looking spiffy. Where did I miss? Artemis, come here. Hey. She's on a bit of drugs at the moment. Kitty, come here. Mostly because she is in that kind of phase where she's scratched herself again. But hopefully, this will help. I'm at least hopeful. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. That'll have to do. This stuff is... oh, I didn't want to take the lava eel brew. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're having... oh yeah, that... I mean, even if you're a content creator with that, you can always just point out that if you're not having fun with something, regardless of the investment or so forth, I mean, sometimes you just would do something that overshoots what you thought you could do. And I'm pretty sure I've had those kind of moments as well. So it's knowing when to just kind of, you know, when you don't want to do sunk cost fallacy. Just get it to where you don't, where you can't back off. Okay, so I should have enough stone. So I have Robin building giant shed. Then what I want to do is I want to put some stepping stones in this area. My idea is... oh, that's what it was. I was also going to put some other guys. Let me see. Put some creepy statues by the skull braziers. We need some path-looking stuff. Something to bring a certain sort of ominousness to it. I suppose we could do like cobblestones, but... see, Crystal Path still doesn't look like it'd do as much. Yeah, the benefit of the standard farm is that you get so much space. I'm not as big of a fan of it, mostly because challenge-wise, I like having the forest farm so that you can get early hardwood and so forth. You can technically get early hardwood regardless, by just using the chair glitch. I don't like doing glitches to try and get benefits like that. Alright, that looks good enough. There. Ominous statues. Evil, ominous statues. They hold a vigil. As we sacrifice people to the blood pool of Doom Farm. Oh, I need bat wings and fragments with that. Oh, this is gonna be... We gotta make sure that looks kind of nice. Yeah, four-cornered farm works great if you're doing multiplayer. It just depends. So, I wonder if it's a little cooler to do something like that. Just gotta make sure that it looks kind of nice. Plus, I kind of want to have like a little cobblestone path over to these places. So that it has like that entire kind of thing that you can just kind of walk across to. See, none of that. Yeah, that looks relatively okay. Emphasis on okay. So what we need is we need some acorns and mushroom seeds and such, because I want to plant some mushrooms around that area as well. Oh no. Well, that's good to hear that she didn't need the vet, Nancy. Yeah. I don't want to use the chair glitch. But it's good to hear that your cat is at least doing better now. We have 6 mushroom seeds. We have plenty of tree fertilizer, so none of that's going to be needed. We also have skeletal hands, so we're going to... We're going to try and get more of these. I feel like I should probably have gotten some more mahogany seeds, but... At this point, I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that. At least not... Oh, well, there's a mahogany seed right there. Well, never mind. I was lying this entire time. The world just wasn't ready for mahogany. Oh, that's good to hear that she's doing better, though. Okay, so next thing... Here is the next thing. Goodness. So I have to admit, I kind of think that the flowers go better on the table than the cranberry sauce. We'll find a better use for that at some point. Okay, so here's going to be a fun part. I feel like, as well, I kind of want one there. Because by the time it gets partially grown, it'll look really cool. Because I kind of like these ones that are going to get stuck in those phases. Do I have a winter root? The big thing about this is... Put a mahogany tree there. Always just fix these paths later. And then that way... And that way they can fully grow without any kind of problems. Which ones do we want? The hard part is just deciding how we want this all to look. Suppose we can always tear things down if we don't like it. But at the same time, you're just being like, I want to make things... I want to kind of make things look good on the first go. Okay, maybe a maple tree there. This poor stone path. It'll eventually get fixed. Emphasis on eventually. Oh, I can't do that because of that. That's good enough. Beautiful. So what I want to do is have at least one more mushroom tree on both sides. I'm going to need to get more mushrooms from Mr. Key. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Mushroom trees look really neat. They look special and exotic. Now we'll have to fix this road as well. It takes like 6 days for these to grow, so I'm not too worried. But I want them to be able to have time to get full grown before spring. It's already late. It's not good. Have to make decisions. Quick decisions as well. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure if roads actually count, but I'm trying to be as cautious as possible. Okay, already fertilized. Beautiful. Oh. Well, good thing I experimented there. So I still have to get this section fertilized as well with whatever I'm deciding to do. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully your cat's doing well. Julia. Another cool 500,000. Eight more days, something like that. I think the 20th counts as another full day, so I think 9 full days for us. And then we're at the end. Right, Krobus. Gotta make sure you don't lose hearts. That would be very unfortunate. But yeah, I'm overall happy with how much this has changed over time. It's actually starting to look kind of nice. Okay. And I think batwings were in here, yeah. Beautiful. Now all we need is to find a skeletal hand. I think those were in one of the chests. Well, thank you, Shane, but I don't want your pizza that you found in Joja Mart over a year ago. I feel like that might not be so delicious. Especially at this time. Even though it's probably been well preserved. Maybe it wasn't here. Yeah, I don't feel like that this was going to make good farming kind of ground. But we're still going to figure out something to do with it. Ah, skeletal hand. Beautiful. Alright. That's not what we need to do. I'm still debating on what to do here as well. Once these trees get all finished, I can then start putting grass over in there. There. Offer your hands to the blood pool. Actually, this might not work out as well as I thought. Oh, shoot. It's not a good place for your horse. Oh, see, now they're the blue ones again. I mean, I'm not feeling blue with all that wine, but still, it's principle. Yeah, I had to get the lava eel just for the blood pool. I hope I have enough rhubarb. I don't think I'm gonna have enough star fruits. The downside is this is probably the last wine harvest. For these kegs, at any rate. So I'm hoping that I get a few more star fruit, because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck with the rhubarb wine. And even 1,000 kegs is still gonna just be like, not that great. Oh hey, welcome Band of Sonic. Hopefully your day's going well. We are just in those final days. Okay, I don't have enough rhubarb for that. Poor 16 rhubarb will not survive. But yeah, we should be able to get quite a few of these things. I think I might put that as an area to do things like, what is it? Oh. This isn't grown for some reason. But now I can put all the grass back there. What was I trying to do? I think I was trying to get more rhubarb. Yeah, I just didn't have enough rhubarb. So I'm trying to come over here and grab it. Oh no, where is my rhubarb? Oh, I had rhubarb at some point. Probably down here. See, we need to put the skeletal hand on something to make it look like Grandpa's reaching out of his grave. Yeah, you see, Grandpa he totally died here. We just buried him, and then just went about our business. Oh, nice! Congrats on Sally's stage play. I always found that last phase very annoying to do. At least without something like Crackshot or Chaser. Okay. Yeah, we'll check the island to see if we've got more starfruit, and then that hopefully will cover the remainder of kegs until then. I mean, there's also the possibility that we've got ancient fruit. I don't think at this point the ancient fruit's gonna matter. I don't think I'll get this fully decorated either. What I might do is later do a continue decorating and then do a decoration tour video thing. I am kind of kicking myself for not doing the crane game as much throughout the year, since I missed things with that. You miss those? I missed the cool snake ones from like the mines. Oh, the fish are gonna get drunk. They're gonna be swimming in starfruit wine. Rivers will run red with wine. Unless it's white wine, in which case I guess the rivers will run clear white. Oh yeah. There's also the ones when you do the secret one. I felt that that second phase with the secret one was kind of annoying to do. Yeah. Well, we've already done all our major goals, so at this point, all we can do is just kind of sit back, make money, and wait. I mean, to be fair, we don't even need money at this point. It's more just for lulz. We're just kind of seeing what we have. Wait, did I not use... Oh, I did use it, but I didn't. I got some ancient fruit. Wonder what my greenhouse looks like, because that one also would have some ancient fruit. Oh, the ancient fruit harvest begins. Yeah, I really like the butterfly hutch for this. I'm reasonably happy with the design for how I opted to make the greenhouse look. We should also get these. My only disappointment is you can't actually put an item like the skeletal hand on the actual dirt. You need something like an end table. Kind of ruins the entire thing of Grandpa reaching out at the soil. Being like, why did you murder me, grandson? Although in this case, I like to believe that I murdered him, but then Evelyn and George played ping pong over his corpse. Come on. Yeah. I felt Saltbaker was the hardest one for S rank. Sure, mileage may vary. Let's put up this ancient fruit. That's right, we never actually took Krobus to the movies. That's still on our to-do list. At some point. At very much some point. They're playing Cuphead. Alright, so we'll take Krobus to the movie so we can at least say that we did that once. Tomorrow is Sunday, so we get the second to last thing. I remember that Krobus just doesn't really care for almost any movie. So there's not too much point to take Krobus to the movies. But he does have to go in disguise, so that's... Oh, I normally hide myself from humans, but I have an idea. I'll meet you at the theater later. But he has the best disguise ever. One no one would ever see through. Yeah, it's worth it. We have to go take our roommate to the movies, even if he hates them. I think he only likes one movie. Yeah, Mortimer was annoying just because parries are inconsistent. How we go. No one will ever know that Krobus is in disguise. See, even using an alias. Ahem, hello! I am very excited to be at the Visual Entertainment Center and to consume the popcorn, just like you. What am I doing? No one will ever suspect. What a spread. I think I'll go for the 12-grain spicy mustard. Oh, hey, welcome, Viddy. I think he's borrowed from Lewis's wardrobe. The Zuzu City Express. The Zuzu City Express makes one final trip south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey. Krobus is just dove it off. It's like, I never liked Citizen Kane. But he's really enjoying his black licorice. It woke him up. A young lady peers wistfully out the window. As a salesman enters, the movie explores a timeless theme, the conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the directions of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? The movie ends before we find out, because this was actually tied into the Prairie King, Journey of the Prairie King, and that train track was blown up. Movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. See, you just gotta tie it into Journey of the Prairie King. What'd you think, Krobus? So your species enjoys staring at flickering lights for hours on end? Very interesting. And there we go. Yeah, the Zuzu City Express ties in with Journey of the Prairie King. That's how it goes. That before the movie ends, the one of the villains from Journey of the Prairie King like shoots out the entire train track, and it explodes dramatically. Okay, that's where that one is. Okay, so we need to put some grass back here. I get the feeling that this one must not grow for some reason. I wonder if it's just a place that doesn't like tree placement. I don't know. Feels weird. It should grow. Oh, that tree doesn't want to grow either. Maybe it just wasn't fertilized. Just in case. Yeah, that was the blue floor. We're gonna fix that one eventually. That was the one that we were gonna use this shed for. We didn't have everything as we wanted. Okay, let's see. A couple more things. What china cabinet and a coffee table. But we should probably find a better place for that. Ah, yeah, see, that works better. Then we can put this here. And put that there. And the cranberry sauce can once again... Oh, the music just went silent. What was that? Just like... became ominous. Santa Claus is just coming to kill you. Oh yeah, see, that looks better. We just need a good picture for that. Oh, that's why we were looking at that Calico Falls one. Because it kind of matches the style of the world map, so it looks like it'd go better in that room. And then we can put that one there. Nice. It's got more style now. Style plus 100. Well, you see, it's to have wine, caviar, and cheese, so he can be like the snooty person. Be like, haha, I don't care what the peasants do in Pelican Town. I have my wine and caviar. It's all part of the plan. I feel like we need to decorate there. Alright. I got a good thing to put in here. Gotta have that kind of snootiness. If you don't have snootiness with your super rich ways, what do you really have? This looks like a fancy kind of thing. Okay, so that stayed. Gotta figure out some more stuff of what I want to put there. However, we are going to put some more benches here. I like how we have Lewis just silently judging us. No matter what you do, Lewis is always watching. I love the trees. Those look like, you know, once you've actually planned them out and they're not all haphazard like when you first start, then it's really nice to have. So we need to... Oh, thank you. Yeah, we need to do something with the golden clock. It looks pretty gaudy, but hey, thank you for the sub, Scott. But we still have to have that. Still have to make it look nice. So that's why. I do like these lampposts. Yeah, that looks so weird. Oh, that looks so, like, overbearing, gaudy, everything that could be... Anything that could be thought wrong. Certainly wrong. Okay, so we need a decent... Need a decent style. Cohesive style. I think I like that one. I mean, that works. It's not anything, like, super special, but it should do. Oh, they all changed. No, don't sync up. You're not supposed to do that. Jeez. I hope it didn't change the aquarium one. No, it's not like the Super Nintendo game Clock Tower. Or the PlayStation game Clock Tower. There we go, that'll work. Okay, so those all stayed. Everything is golden and good. Okay, we need an end table. I'm hoping that this looks decent enough. Close enough. There. That's the closest I can get to the hand coming out of the ground. That won't work. Come on. If we can do this. Oh, that won't work either. I'd need at least 5 spots. How else am I gonna put let me out? Besides, we need to do it in, like, blood. Because that's how you have to do it if you're going to make this as evil sounding as possible. I realize I should probably have gotten more wood from Robin. Okay, so we need to start using this as our storage shed. Then probably do this as like a little place. A little place to enjoy out here. Maybe it would be a mahogany. Jeez, I don't think that mahogany is going to work very well there. Okay, maybe it is just like a walnut table. But where's that walnut? The walnut tea table. That's going to be... That's what it's going to have to be. Beautiful. Don't do it like that. Alright, do it like that. And then we can put, like, something out there. And that'll be decorations. Oh, you have a great night, Red. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so we're gonna start moving these chests tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing with the rest of this place. Oh good, most of the flowers are bloomed. During the night, Bellello gave birth to a baby goat named Fubba. Aw, Shane, you gave me 300 gold from an expired pizza. Hey, that's good, Cameron. At least you know that you're getting close. I found that the earlier parts of Chef Saltbaker's the hard part, and then once you get it down, like, the hard part is just getting to where you can actually get through the first phase or two. That's usually the real hard part. Once you actually get that going, then you're gonna be in a good spot. I wonder, maybe put that like that? I don't think I've used any of those topiary plants. I guess it's a good time to try. I don't know, I feel like this might look better here. No, those don't look very good either. You have to have the cheese, wine, and caviar. I'm telling you, you gotta make it look... You gotta look snooty. Extra snooty. You're not being extra snooty. What are you doing? And then just put, like, extra foodstuffs or whatnot. Like honey. Oh, jeez. Putting random stuff at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, let me see. Well, sort of. You can actually get S tier, S rank in Cuphead without, and still take damage, but the thing is that you have to, you can't take a lot of damage. It depends, because if you play with normal stuff like Cuphead and everything, then you have to, do it hitless. But if you use things like the, what is it? The heart ring or so forth, you can actually get health, which will give you some extra leeway. There, that's our random assortment of foodstuffs. Maybe it's for Krobus. He likes void mayo and pumpkins. Why am I... Gotta get that Junimo chest out of here. I appreciate the jade, but I'm like... Dude, don't need jade. But yeah, it's like Miss Chalice Sensei starts it with 4 hit points. It gives you leeway to take a hit with her. Oh, it's Sunday. We better look at Queen of Sauce. And also trade these. I'm gonna put the Junimo chest there for now. And the good thing about putting it here is we can always use it if we want to go into the mines. I think I had one more thing in there. Oh, the staircases. Should be everything that I need. Yes, I think. Okay, queen of sauce first thing, because if I don't do queen of sauce, I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. That's not important, Nancy. We're just aging it. Aging it to perfection. Alright, bruschetta. Let's see. I have the stuff to cook it. It's a bigger question. Where even is it? Okay, that's shrimp cocktail. That's the last thing. Okay, bruschetta is bread, oil, and tomato. Tomatoes should be in downstairs. Can easily make the bread. So I just need to grab a tomato. Beautiful. Let's make some bruschetta. Beautiful. I'm gonna ship it out. Right to the desert. Before I forget. Trade this jade. See, the other problem is I need to make sure that all these things grow before spring hits, otherwise I'll just have it, like, sitting around. I don't see how there's any way that I'm going to actually get Ginger Island decorated. So I feel like the entire thing is going to be a thing that we do later. I don't know. I know Parmesan's usually hard. That one has a pretty interesting taste. Guess it depends on the cheese. Oh yeah, feta cheese also a good one. This means I should probably also check the railroad. She done? She's done. Beautiful. Also means I need to fix that wall. It really shows how much bigger it gets from the small shed to the big shed. I always thought feta was a soft one. Maybe now I have to, like, second guess myself. Never really been sure. I'm not much of a cheese expert. No, feta cheese is good in things like salads and so forth. Also, it's pretty good in pizza. Get some wood from Robin before I forget. Beautiful. Okay, so there was one other thing that I wanted her to do. I think that was make a fourth silo. So the silos should be 10 clay. And I think 5 copper bars. I'm pretty sure I have enough stone at this point. That shouldn't be the hard part at all. Oh yeah, brie is definitely good. Yeah, get some crackers or such with brie, and then you get to have a good time. This is a cheesy street. Now that there was like this grilled cheese place where that was, I think it closed down a while ago, but It had to where you could make grilled cheese with, like, all different types, and they had ones like brie and so forth that you could just try out. It's really good. There. And then once the silo is done, I thought about doing a slime hutch, but I think I'm going to rethink that. Maybe I'll be able to make space for it at some point. But I feel like I just don't need it at this point. Okay, we need to check the island first and foremost. If I have more kegs to go through, I do have some ancient fruits, so I can use that. Yeah, because this is the other reason to go to the island. I need to make sure that I get my honey. How many days do I have on the prismatic gauge? 8? And then tomorrow we get another key quest if we want to do it. I'm genuinely not sure whether I'll worry. I do want to get some more mushroom seeds, so that might be the entire basis of doing any of that. I mean, right now, our entire thing is just figuring out these last bits of decoration and so forth. Okay, any starfruit? Yeah, we do have some starfruit. And then our... just gonna check in here. Yeah, because that's the other reason we can't decorate the Ginger Island's house. We have all those kegs in there. Not really a great vacation getaway when you have non-stop, you know, like, alcohol just brewing. Those. But yeah, I think that's just how we're gonna try and do it. I don't know, maybe set that up as something like for honey, just for decoration, decorative purposes, since any honey that we grow elsewhere is gonna just be inferior. I mean, a lot of this is more for style rather than practicality. I mean, there's no reason to have a blood pool. Well, I mean, there's obvious reasons to have a blood pool, but, you know, you shouldn't have it so brazenly to where everyone can see that you have a blood pool. People start getting suspicious, and then you're going to have to push them into the blood pool. Which I suppose is part of the reason to have a blood pool, so I guess it works out. But, you know, you're trying to make it to where you're not just advertising. Okay, so these kegs are going to be done at one point or another. I have a feeling I probably did it with rhubarb. And that's right, we've already cleared the quarry. We will never have to look at the quarry again. Ever. Oh good, that's finally growing. And that is this one out here growing? It is. I wonder if it's too close to the shed, though. Oh, that's what we also need to do. We need to go... How many key coins do we have? 46? Let's go there and let's buy some mushroom seeds. I don't think there's too many more mushrooms that we need. But still. Oh, nice! Congrats, Cameron! Yeah. It's kind of a multi-purpose quarry at this point. Instead of mining, we just mine for wine. Yeah, I think 6 should be fine. Because especially with whatever we get from the Grange, we should be more or less set. hard part's going to be deciding how we want to move all this. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure. Hey, well, if you got Saltbaker out of the way, then, you know, the rest of it should be relatively easy. You like... what we could do like designs like this. And use the weathered floor. Kind of like outer ring. And we just got to decide how we want to do that. I'm going to leave the center for decorative purposes. This could work. And then move chests into these sides. It'll be amazing. As soon as we get more decorations done. Being said, here comes the hard part. I don't even know what I'm going to be moving. You gotta make it very foreboding. If you don't make it foreboding, then what are you doing it for? Okay, let me see. We gotta make this festive. Very festive. Yeah, see, we'll put tree columns there. We'll put the pines over here. You can't even fathom the festiveness of this room. Being said, I don't even know what I'm going to be putting in here. Where's the stone chests? It's going to be, like, very bad. There we go. That's like 8 chests. That should be reasonable. I hope. I don't know, Cal Maria isn't... I feel like that I got her a lot more easily than I would have thought. Because she's usually pretty hard. But getting S rank on her has been not too bad. Although sometimes you get unlucky when you get petrified. Okay, so we're gonna move those things in. I feel like I need is to get like a workbench. I think I actually had a workbench. And if we did that, we could actually put like chests around it. So then that would allow us to make everything. Provided, there it is. Provided we had chests with all the resources around it. It'll be like our secret little plan. Our plan for evil. Oh, there is a small area? Oh, I just push the buttons fast enough each time. Just like, okay. No, don't break the floor, man. That's where we hide the bodies. Because yeah, if you put everything in there, then you should be able to make just about anything. Because like you could keep quite a few extra items in all of that place in each of these chests. That's where we can store our main stuff so that we can then use it. The workbench is actually really good if you keep like 2 or 3 chests adjacent to it so you can draw from it. No comment, Julia Rose. Also, hydration. I'm definitely hydrated. I'm not running for the hills. Yay. Hey, welcome, SD. Hopefully your day's going well. So we're just gonna, like, throw everything into here. Just for a moment. Except this, we need coffee. I mean, you can't have a ghost town without ghosts. How else are we going to make this the sequel, Haunted Chocolatier? But yeah, this way we're going to start getting these chests out of this room, so that way we can figure out how we're going to decorate stuff. And as well, we can get the chests out of the outdoors, so that this way they'll look even prettier. That way, no one can... Yeah, there'll be no complaints, hopefully. Knock on wood and all that. There's a lot of void essence. My goodness. How did I even get that much? Not to mention all this maple syrup that I've been accumulating that I didn't even realize that I had. If I really wanted to make more beehives on Ginger Island, this would be able to generate a lot of money. The only thing is that beehives take quite a bit to actually make. So that one... I think we're going to use this as, like, raw resources. We'll do this for, like, iridium. We'll put, like, ore in here as well. Wait, I do have another... Oh my goodness! How do I have so much solar essence? Oh my goodness. The only solution is to make mega bombs. A lot of them. And blow everything up. That's so good. Yeah, the sun will beg for... We've slain the sun. This is like Mario 3, where you throw a turtle shell and kick it into the sun and it dies. I feel like we should just stick some gems in there as well. God, we have more solar essence. Why? How? I can understand the slime, even though I throw out slime, like, so much. This is becoming ridiculous. I feel like a lot of this... Oh, well, that's that stuff. Yeah, I do kind of want to try a slime hutch at some point. I feel like it might be a little bit problematic. That's going to be our, like, resource chest. Oh, hey, welcome, Clay. Yeah, today is the finale. We should be able to hit spring and finally end this. I won't say it's torment or anything, but, you know, it's one of those things where we're nearing the end. And it's been a long, fun ride. Oh, see, yeah, we got more slime eggs. I guess I did have more wood. My goodness. I don't know how I managed to keep doing this. Probably put all of these into, consolidate these. I'm hoping this has enough to just store all the stone and wood that I have. We have so many sprinklers. I'm glad I never really used the normal sprinklers, because I know that if I did, I would have so many of them left over. I did have a slime hutch, but I blew it up because I just didn't need it anymore. Its usefulness was at an end. It was an eyesore. I feel like keeping the wheat should probably be in... You know, keep some of these in the bottom, the basement. We have a lot of food items. See, these at least fit with the, with these stoves and everything. They may not be a perfect fit, but they're still there. Oh, hey, thank you for banning them, Dina. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know why. It seems like every time with Stardew, I would fail. Well, hopefully, won't get too many of them. At least I hope not. Probably need to put those in the basement as well. There, that way we can stick our ancient fruit in here and keep it as a small little supply. Stash. We also need to figure out where we're putting all our trees, because those are going to be... The problem with the trees is that we only have so long before the tree fertilizer can be used to get it all done. If we don't get on it quickly enough, we're going to put ourselves in a bind. Okay, so we'll put geodes there. Try and empty out these chests. Another day goes by. Golly. Ow, why? Why do I have so many things? Just don't know. Those things where it's like, how did I get to this point? Or this moment? Like, I don't know. The bots are usually pretty obvious, yeah. Usually they'll just start coming in and start spamming. And then they get banned. But it's still annoying. So, much apologies. I think with comments, the good thing is that you can now kind of... Since I've stopped the thing of being able to post links on comments, I don't see them getting their stuff through with that. So that at least stops that portion of it. The only downside is you really can't stop them with the comments in there because they're not trying to post a link. So it's a bit frustrating with that. goodness, we're almost there. Cool Oh, God! Why have I not kept a cool, refreshing Joja Cola? The most important thing. The most glorious thing. Could have kept a shrine to Joja Cola. And here I am forgetting about it. My humble beginnings. Yeah, that's going to be where the Joja Cola goes. Jeez. Okay, so it gets these out. And then we can throw those in there. I never really got the, at least personally, I never particularly enjoyed the goldfish ones. I like the animal crackers. But I could never quite stand the goldfish ones. I'm weird, what did I say? In some circles, that might be heresy. I apologize. Oh, so that's where my iridium rod went. Okay. Good to know. I should probably stick that in the Junimo chest so that way it doesn't get lost. It was going for more heresy, but you know, hearsay is another thing entirely. I don't know, I'm pretty basic with crackers. I think I only get like... Oh shoot, I switched with something... These diamonds. That was definitely not the intention, or the plan. I just go for very basic crackers, just like some Ritz crackers or something. You know, the basic saltine kind of stuff. Those go great for, like, soup and everything. Love them for soup. It's also 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Did do queen of sauce, right? It feels like an eternity that we learned how to cook bruschetta. Oh, that's only 210 gold. That's the last time we cooked bruschetta. Yeah, like, crackers and hummus is good. Oh, I put my speed food up in there. Okay, so we need to just give Krobus a hug first and foremost. And then move all this. So we should be able to get those out on this go. On the next go. I appreciate the thought, Evelyn, as I throw it into the trash. We must never know. It's like, did you enjoy your chocolate cake, dear? It's like, oh, it was delicious, Evelyn. The best I ever had. Get these out. And then we'll probably check the key quests and everything. Yeah, I'm weird. I never got into those kind of Cheez-Its and everything. But it's one of those different tastes for different folks, I suppose. We need to find a place to stick these special statues as well. workbench and figure out where we put... There it is. I feel like we're just not going to get the decorations done in time. Still. So that part's done. We still have the chests over there, and then these chests as well. It's probably going to take quite a few chests to move everything. Once we get them in here, we can just kind of have them there and forget about them. The storage shed will be like a tomb for all this extra junk just been sitting around. Beautiful. That gives me that. Nice. I figure we can probably put more chests around in that area in a nice little loop so that we can empty this out. No. There's still so many things. So much junk. Why is there so much junk? Should probably put that sailor cap up in the what's it called? Drawers. Back at home. Oh, hey, welcome, Brahmarama. We're trying to get as organized as possible. Emphasis as for the as much as possible. But it's still going to be close and interesting. It's almost Christmas as well. I don't even remember who my secret gift person was. I guess I should just bring like a prismatic shard and be like, here, whoever it is. Unless it's Haley, when she's like, oh my god, this is like terrible. This is the worst Christmas ever. How could you even think of giving me this? So I'll bring a prismatic shard and a coconut. So if it's Haley, then I'll know that I can throw a coconut at her. Be like, here, since you can't appreciate the shiny things in life, appreciate this coconut to the head. Yeah, I probably do need to go more Valley Girl with it. You know, when nearing the finish line, we just gotta keep our eye on the prize. So we had 15 more iridium stuff. Goodness. Actually, we should probably check stuff like this. Yeah, see, we're already consolidating. I think that was kind of our problem during a lot of this. We never really tried to consolidate. I don't need this deluxe fish shank. That slate we're gonna put elsewhere. For now, we're gonna keep it there. Keep that. Put that up in our nice little... Yeah, you gotta go like, oh my god! However, I can't really do it as well, so... What can I say? Yeah, because we can just stick rings in that bureau, which makes it even easier. Let me see, what was the... Okay, we're working on that, and then we have to work on the ones up there. If we do that, we can finally have this out of here. I had mahogany seeds. Okay, so I put poppies up in the I think that was that we need to move those. Here, because we had some more of those. That's just the hard part, knowing exactly what you want to put in where. I mean, a lot of this is just going to get consolidated and then just never look at it again. See, the good part is I can now say that I've organized my chests. I just didn't organize them very well. But hey, loophole. What this was all about. Finding loopholes. So mahogany seeds, because we're going to use those. The poppies we're just going to put up. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Turnip Boy. Yeah, Shovel Knight's also good. Yeah, the poppy should go downstairs if I'm not mistaken. Remember which chest had the poppies. Well, whatever, they'll just go there. Oh, the game unpacking? I'll just check that out. Still have to go back for achievements and Stray. So I think I'm gonna first try and wrap that up. Oh, that's right. I was pretty much... So we need to get these done. Beautiful. One more chest and we've consolidated everything. And by consolidate, I mean just throw in more chests somewhere else. That's okay. Anyone who hasn't been keeping track of that, they don't need to know that. He's just having so many quality sprinklers. It's kind of like seeing at the end of the game when you realize how many things that you actually had. But that's the thing, you usually don't upgrade to Iridium sprinklers until you really started doing Skull Caverns. I guess that's the thing, I just never really looked at it until now. Fiberglass rod. Press the organize button. Never! There will be no organization. Should find a place to stick these lightning rods. I'll probably do is stick them in the back area around here. Because I know you can stick them where you place grass, and so they look cooler. There. I pressed organize. Wait, that one was empty all along? Oh no. I did not do a very good job of organizing these, but that's okay. No one ever needs to know what was done here today. Or at least what was not done here today. Oh, Leia's sculpture. I should probably find a place to stick that in the main house. I'm gonna need a lot of tub of flowers. Shoot. Thank you again, Dina. Wonder if there is like a phrase like adult dating site that I can block, and then that will... Well, I don't fret if you donate or not, Dina. As So I would say, don't worry about it. I wonder if I can do a phrase like that. Adult date in sight, and if I block that, if that will get rid of... If that will... Well, no, that's in their name, so I don't think you can ban something that's in a person's name. Let's see. Oh, and they're just doing single letter things and emojis. I don't think I can actually do that. I feel a bit disappointed about that, because it seems like that would be something that... There's no easy way of, like... I can be very annoyed by that. Yeah, I feel like the jukebox needs to be moved into here. Well, I can do it where I put sub-only chat on, where only people that have been subscribed for a certain amount of time can chat. I'm usually reluctant to do that. Mostly because, you know, it is something that I'm not exactly thrilled to do. But I mean, if we keep getting bots in here, then I will do that. This is usually what's happened. Okay, so that's done. Let's check the island. Oh, it looks like I can put more grass down. It looks like these are starting to get grown. So yeah, we still need to check what the special orders are. Even if it doesn't matter. But yeah, I do think that I'm probably going to do a, once I fully decorate all this place, like the Ginger Island thing, then I'll probably do like one of those farm tour videos. Because I like doing those kind of things when you decorate afterwards, like with what I did with Subnautica and so forth. I might not be very good at the decorating stuff, but they're fun to do once you get the, once you have time to just kind of kick back and do stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to the Return of the Ancients mod just for being able to do a, Gargantuan Leviathan Observatory. At least if you're able to build without it destroying things. They might have made it to where it can attack buildings. Oh, hey, welcome, Mish. Yeah, I'm just hesitant to do it, because I don't like to have someone come by and then be like, well, I can't talk here. It must not be very welcoming. It must be one of the... I don't have the members-only jacket. It's the kind of thing where, like, all of us are wearing the members-only jackets, and then we just pull out the switchblades and everything to create a warm, friendly, welcoming environment. It's probably not ideal. That being said, unfortunately there are no members-only jackets. Yeah, much thanks to Dina Puppy, Rhapsody, and so forth with keeping things under wraps. I'm certainly very thankful for that. Oh, I missed a spot. Yeah, I only tried to do that if it turns out it become a real problem, like we get the constant bots. Hey, Brown Cloak. Brown Coat, sorry. Brown Coat, thank you for the sub. Okay, Skull Cavern Invasion. We're gonna do that, because we should probably do at least a thing of Skull Cavern at some point. Faggled, we're so close. You can almost taste the shrimp cocktail that we need to cook. Yeah. think the plan will just be to decorate as much more as possible, and then figure out where to go from there. Oh, see, now it's duplicated the, other place, which I don't mind. This one looks decent enough. That one's now that one. Oh, jeez. Don't understand how this works. At least this one's still staying like it is. Let me see. Okay, so the only other place to check is quarry, which shouldn't be the case yet because we've already done all of that. So the tunnel. I don't know. The sheds must be conspiring behind my back. They've got a will of their own, and they keep deciding to change up their wallpaper just to mess with me. No, I don't know either. Oh, Artemis, hey, come here. Hey, come here. Sorry. Oh, hey, welcome, Utopias. She's been... She had to go to the vet earlier today, so she's had some drugs to keep herself from scratching. Hopefully she'll be doing better. You know, fingers crossed and all that. Ah, that's what it was. I was gonna get hay and then put that in. Hey. In this case, hay more like a greeting. Okay. She never really paid too much attention with Stray. So I should point out, I don't think a cat cam would really affect much. She doesn't typically watch me play games. So we'll stick these there. Just kind of as an extra thing. Yeah, we need to figure out how we're going to actually put everything. I feel like that might work a little bit better. Miss. Hey. Hey. So I wonder, can I get green tea from her sunroom? Carolyn's sunroom? I know, I have so much solar essence at this point. I don't even need it. You saw nothing, Penny. You saw nothing, Pierre. And Carolyn's back is turned, so... No, you didn't see anything. Beautiful. I think I only finally started growing tea saplings on my farm. Although at the beginning of the run, we sold tea saplings, because early on, you can make quite a bit of money from them. Probably, but then I'd have to go through the trouble of getting a webcam, setting it up, and making sure that it only shows the cat, which by itself would be a little bit potentially problematic. I feel like maybe one keg would be good for this area. You know, maybe put the 2 preserve jars over there. Starting in with the tea saplings? I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with what I got. Still more that we need to figure out between now and the end. Yeah, maybe put an oil maker, have the preserves jar, and then a keg. I want to put green tea on that table out there. Not sure if that looks like too close. This might be better. Yeah, I don't know. That feels a little bit too awkward. It doesn't look good either way. Where are the giant ugly plants? I mean, I got some right there. Does that count? Got some decent number of plants. I mean, those are kind of tall and ugly. Alright, you have a great night. Enjoy your dinner, Julia Rose. Thanks for stopping by. Come on, green tea. Brew faster. I'm going to keep you outdoors in the cold of winter for an eternity. As the seasons pass. We're going to do the thing where, like, the green tea is just on the table, and then, like, the pages of the calendar fall away as the sun sets and rises rapidly. I'm trying not to be mean to the plants. It doesn't take, like, 3 hours to brew the green tea. It's going to be problematic. Yeah, I feel like that should be a pretty decent thing. Just not sure what I want to do with this area. I feel like if this, if these had been placed around this, grown at a time like that, it would have worked a lot better. It just has a feel like it's not as good as it could have been. I guess it's one of those hindsight's 2020 kind of thing. Maybe I could have gotten like a mushroom tree there. Or a mahogany tree. Something. Again, hindsight's 2020. I do like how it grew. Oh, that's right. This would mean I can do this. Oh, don't give me sturgeon, bro. I don't need it. Beautiful. And then once those fully grow, we can fix these paths. Oh, hey, welcome. Good morning. You can't rush green tree. Yeah, it's just display purposes. It's like the one that you show in the restaurants that, it aren't edible in the least. Hmm. Oh, shoot. It's 1 in the morning. I'm trying to put those down without actually making them visible. Or at least very visible. Oh no, you got dad jokes in the head. I'm sorry. There's folks are getting, like, ridiculous number of ads. Now folks are also getting dad jokes. What's next? Ads with dad jokes? I'm sorry, folks. It actually dropped a seed. I'm a little surprised at that. I didn't think it would actually be able to do that. But then again, I guess I haven't actually dropped, like, all the grass around it. Starting to look even better. Probably make more tree fertilizer. I think I have enough stone. Could probably keep the deconstructors in there, now that I think about it. Okay, with them peeking out of the grass, I actually like how that looks. I don't know. I don't know any more Stardust. So that actually is starting to look pretty good. We need to make a lot of tub of flowers, because I feel like that will make things look even prettier. Oh no! Raid Shadow Legends. I hope not. That'll be horrifying. I should probably move that greenhouse down one. So it's Tuesday, so Robin is closed. I'll figure out how we want to put this Junimo hut. Figure out how we're going to do all that. I think it takes like 6 or 7 days to grow those, so some of those trees might not be ready. Jeez. Thank you for banning them, Jack. Yeah, hey, we gotta get sponsored by Joja Cola. That's the only thing that matters. I mean, as an ironic or joke-like thing for April Fools, then maybe. But I wouldn't seriously. I don't see myself seriously doing that. I mean, I could see circumstances being to where you could be, like, hard up for money and so forth, but I don't like to put myself in any kind of position like that. Yeah, we're gonna put slow mode on, so that way they don't have as much opportunity. 1 second. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't like to worry about sponsorships or anything like that. Nor do I want to have to worry about that, so it's kind of like it all works out. Maybe have something like this. Guess that could work. Actually, why don't we do something like what we did there? Then we can grow some more mushrooms. Even better. We're growing shrooms, man. There it is. There's our shrooms. It's a good thing we don't pay attention to any of the sturgeon roe, because it's going to be very bad otherwise. Oh yeah, I mean, we gotta have the Joja-Cola kind of stuff. Let people know about the cool, refreshing Joja-Cola. It's the problem, I just don't know if it's fully a, so it's gonna be like that. Which means I think I can go there. Guess we're gonna find out. I'm never very sure as to how these trees grow exactly. I guess that we're about to find out, at least as best we can. I guess I'll fix that as we go on. I don't know, I just like calling it Doom Farm. There's also the entire thing that I think was also things like when you do Gus's famous omelet one, Marnie just go like, Doom eggs, and that just made me laugh. So it's just all of that taken together that made me call it Doom Farm. How are they getting around slow mode? Alright, I guess we'll switch it over to sub only. We'll do it for the 5 minutes. Yeah, how did it get around slow mode? I am very confused. Oh, jeez. We should definitely be checking both the island and everything else, our kegs and so forth. Yeah, that is very strange. Well, nonetheless, hopefully we're able to keep them from doing bad stuff. That's the important thing, after all. It could be that it was similar names. That's the thing, I don't... Since they got banned by Dina, both of the messages got affected. But if they were different folks, then you'd have to ban both of them. At least that's my understanding of it. So maybe it was like lag or something. I don't know. I wish I knew, because it's very frustrating when they do that. You want to think you're stopping them, and And then there's, oh, hey, welcome, puppy. And then before you know it, they're there to cause more problems. Plus side, we'll have the ancient fruit wine, all of those kegged. Which means it should be ready by spring 1. Which I think will be the last day. I'm not sure if Grandpa's evaluation rules that will interact with perfection. To be honest, I've never gotten to perfection before, so this is new territory. We're having to get the rhubarb, unless the island has blessed us with more starfruit. The plus side, we definitely have made a lot of money. Quite a lot. There's a lot of these. Okay, that's at least not the entire place. If any of them has the entire place, I'm gonna have to go get rhubarb. There's just gonna be no way that we can keep up with this with starfruit. At least, that's at least another 500,000 right there. See, I get the sneaking suspicion we're not gonna hit 40 million by the end of this, but we're gonna come pretty close. Oh dear God. Oh no. Still so many starfruit. And then there's the ones out at the tunnels as well. I mean, this is... Check the island real fast. I'm gonna move these deconstructors as well. How are we doing on prismatic grain? 6 days? Oh, bugger, that's not gonna do... Not gonna have enough. Guess we're gonna have to get all the rhubarb. Deploy rhubarb. Well, the thing is, at this point in the game, once you've got established, 500,000 isn't that big a deal. I mean, as you can see, I have 9 million just ready funds. Don't even need a fret. Where did I put all the rhubarb? I can't have used all of it. Oh, there's some. Oh, geez, did I use all the others? Oh, geez. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Okay, I guess we're going to use melons at this point. And pineapples. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do with this. Whether it's just like to... That's the hard part. Figuring out what you want to do with stuff. I think pineapple is probably more valuable than rhubarb. I mean, rhubarb is supposed to be more expensive than cauliflower. Because since it's a year 2... Well, actually, wait, it's not a year 2 crop. So you can get it as soon as you get the desert. You're just probably not going to be growing it until year 2. You're probably not going to get there. It's very unlikely you're going to get there in year 1 of spring and have enough time to grow any rhubarb. Okay, so that's another thing down. Pineapple wine. I could also do banana wine, I suppose. Well, I mean, I have like 1,000... I have 1,000, kegs. I had 4 giant sheds with it. I've done the tunnel and the quarry with kegs. Just to try and make sure that I had enough. I mean, we're close to like 40 million. I like the entire thing where it's like, give me your hands. Might not have enough even with all these melons. If the interior of that tunnel also needs stuff, then I just don't see how I'm gonna have enough. I mean, I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel by doing melon wine. I mean, melon wine should be at least a decent amount of money, but I don't think it's anywhere near some of the other ones. Because we've already got the ancient fruit. At least the main harvest of our ancient fruit from the greenhouse. Dear goodness. And that was rhubarb wine right there, so I mean... We are so scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point. I guess that's the one downside, where you finally hit that point where the kegs are too... You can't really sustain it. Let's see. But yeah, this is why we don't need any more kegs. Oh god, I used the last of our melons as well. Yeah, pretty much scraping the bottom of the keg. I mean, that's another over 1 million right there. Jeez. I think I like that. It's way too close. See, I feel like I'm probably going to cut this one down, and then this one. And maybe fence these off. Probably won't look that great, but... So it's 1 in the morning, so I should probably retire before Harvey gets the trank gun ready. It looks... It could look better. Oh, better get inside. Harvey doesn't recognize locks. Anything. There we go. About 1.5 million. I suppose if you count spring one, we can probably get over 40 million. Yeah, because we need 1.6 million. I'm not sure if we'll get there, but it might be... We got another lucky lunch. This is definitely useful for getting those. Hey, that puts us 20 gold closer to 40 million. You gotta look at it in perspective. What is our luck today? Actually, it might not be a bad idea to go there for Christmas Eve. Skull Caverns. Okay, secret friend Abigail. Okay, beautiful. We have amethysts. See, I don't think we could fully close that off, which is why I didn't want to use those ones. I had staircases in one of these. Let's see. So the other thing is we have a Junimo chest, so I don't have to feel too worried about any of the other stuff. Come on, where's my extra 13 staircases? They were here at one point or another. Well, maybe they weren't. Point is, if I'm gonna make this work, I have to go now. This might be the last skull cavern that we do. I don't see us needing to do any more of them. Ah, it's so nice to have all of that just ready and waiting for you. I kind of wish I had more salads. Bangled. And yes, I am regretting not bringing more stuff to make bombs. Oh, dang Fangled, so many fireballs. When did Stardew Valley become a bullet hell? Most unfortunate. Oh, freebie. Clicked the wrong thing. I feel like I'm gonna be eating a lot of spicy eels on this run. Come on, hey. There it is. Never quite get their hitbox. I guess the only good thing is that even if we really kind of screw up, like what we're doing right now, we still have the luxury of using staircases. Come on, give me a shaft. See, I'm telling you, you just gotta complain about a shaft, and then it will drop you the minimum distance. Because that's how you know the game hates you. Jeez, we got touched by them again. Probably should have brought more than salads. And more, you know, more salads. This adventure was kind of ill thought out. It's kind of a work in progress. Big bagel baby slimes. Oh no. Oh no. It's making my life more difficult. Quick, jump! Had good reasons to jump. You know, perspective and everything. Should probably get another butterfly hutch. Oh, nice. See, now the luck's kicking in. Oh, that's probably a crab right there. I don't think you usually... Uh-oh. Okay. But... I want to skip that. I don't think you usually get those in that spot. Without it being a, crab. I suppose if I really have to, I could always eat the minor treats. Do they actually... Well, I got cave carrots, but I don't really care about those. Yeah, they do heal for a decent amount. Just not as much as I would like. There we are. Oh, dang it, not the spirals. I can't really imagine doing this without Crusader at this point. Even though your first several runs of Skull Cavern is going to be without Ginger Island enchants. So I guess I've got that point where I'm now spoiled. I guess that's the one thing that once you start getting to where you use endgame stuff, going back to like the slow speeds of base game is going to be like probably very infuriating. So it's 42. And after we get out of here, it'll be time for Christmas. It also feels weird that I just don't care about Iridium at this point. So now I have like thousands of Iridium ore. Especially because I remember how it was that I was selling Iridium bars early on in summer of year 1 just to try and make extra money. Back when I was super poor and just trying to make money. I guess it's one of those things where once you get far enough in, you just kind of look back on it and it's like, oh man, my character was a broke hobo person just trying to... He had less money than Linus. Now it just doesn't matter. Buy the entire town. Just gotta buy out Gus's shop. That's next on our to-do list. Actually, I suppose we should also buy out Pierre while we're at it. After all, Pierre crossed us. He crossed us when he decided to badmouth all our products to everyone. And that's simply a threshold that you never cross. There it is, finally. Just 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. I was starting to get a bit of a coughing fit and had the kind of thing where my throat was getting tickled. Oh, congrats on the napalm ring, Mish. It's so much fun when you finally get it and can play around with it. It's still one of my favorite rings. Just from the opportunities. I mean, just being able to blow up extra blocks a lot more easily. It's by itself worth it. Ah, there we are. Prismatic shard. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. A bad place. Very bad place. I feel like when we're surrounded like that, we just need to do like some sort of cyclone slash stuff. Here, rabbit's foot for luck, so that we can finish this run. Be done, get our key gems, get out of here. Because that's the worst thing, those iridium bats actually hit like a truck. Yeah, arson is a lot of fun. In games, that is. I shouldn't have to clarify that, but I feel like it probably is wise to avoid being taken out of context. Jeez, yeah. But yeah, hard mode down here definitely kill you so quickly. Oh, there's my exit. Oh shoot, I missed the shaft. No. I think I made that mistake once before. I can feel really dumb. How very unfortunate. Oh, we're at... Oh, there's a shaft. See, we're making up for it. It's just things like that where you feel like you lost some progress. And see, we're already making better progress. But we should avoid messing with mummies. Nice. This one actually was pretty lucky. Jeez, I really want the crab cakes. Crab cakes are just nice because they last almost all day. They can be a very early speed boost. Oh, an enricher. No dice. If they were pressure nozzles, I'd take them. Hey, welcome back, Iceberg. We're just trying to do our final Skull Caverns run. See what kind of goodies we get from it before we head off into the sunset. Well, forever in the context of this run. And then we'll just use the rest of the time to just decorate. We're not going to finish the decorating, I know that. We'll see exactly how much we can actually do before it's time. Surprising how little you actually use your pickaxe once you have so many bombs. Yeah, I gotta ride Boxer off into the sunset towards the summit. Still, no regrets. Oh, there was the way down. All this time. Mr. Key's like, here's some bombs to blow yourself up with, kid. That would have been pretty nice if that was like an 11 level drop to be able to hit the end right then and there. I thought I might have gotten lucky. I mean, we can just use staircases at this point, if we really just want to rush to the end. There's so many Dwarf Scroll ones, it's not even funny at this point. I think I do want to put, like, a place to, like, store artifacts and display them. Because I think that would be kind of cool. I just don't think I have enough things to display. Not to mention that collecting all the artifacts again would be difficult. Difficult, time-consuming, and so many other things. One second. I'm sorry, I just need to grab a cough drop. My throat is a little ticklish tonight, it seems. Also, welcome, Brock. We're getting pretty close. We have only a few more days at this point. And tomorrow's Christmas. On the 28th is the very last day of, well, we'll hit 100% on that day. Unless something was miscalculated. So right now we're just kind of decorating. Where did the time go? Yeah, doing Mr. Key stuff. We are. At this point, let's just get the heck out of here. Don't got time for it. Try to make things look good as well. I don't know how successful we're going to be. But there's still so much to do. This is our consolidate everything kind of room. Might actually just go ahead and put, like, 4 in this room. Because it seems like it would work. I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. Oh, that's where our staircases were. They blended in so well. Okay, and then tomorrow we have to go do the trade for the next magic rock candy. I mean, it's just, at this point, it really doesn't matter what we get. Mostly as all of the stuff is just kind of kill time and just see how well it goes. I really like how things are starting to look. Oh, hey, we got our cactus plant. Oh, finally. The downside is that quite a few of these places aren't going to have things finished in time. Exactly how Krobus spends Christmas. Hey, thanks, Brooke. Yeah, there's quite a few places that we're still figuring out how we're going to decorate. Get our speed up. I mean, we're trying to grow more trees to kind of make things look nice. But I mean, we've got this done, this one. I'm pretty happy with this room. Although what I might do is move these out and then put all the perfection kind of stuff there. This one's still being worked on. You know, these empty spots we're going to figure out. That's a good question. I'm still debating as to what would be next. I mean, I'll figure out something, but you know, some of it is just going to be kind of probably just trying things out and figuring them out as I go. I know whenever the new Subnautica update comes out, then I'm going to be wanting to do that. So there's supposed to be some more challenge run related stuff. Yeah, let's get our rock candy. Bring these back. It'll be Christmas. I'm not going to worry too much about decorating. I'm probably going to... Well, I'm not going to worry too much about being fully decorated for everything. The idea is just going to be get as much stuff done. Oh, hey! They count as being around for a year, looks like. All the ones except for bananas and mangoes. But those ones should be relatively soon, I think in... Because that's right, every time the fruit trees are there for a year, they get a boost in quality up to iridium. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, you got the beet seeds from those? Yeah, sometimes you get the cactus seeds, and that's like, what am I even gonna do with those? The cactus seeds are, you know, not so good. They're kind of rubbish. Oh, there's some rhubarb. Thank goodness. But I think there's probably a few more ones that... I don't know, I'm gonna have to take a look at the list of games that I'm thinking of. I know folks have suggested things like Inscription, Solar Ash in the past. I think it's also just going to be dependent on what kind of new games are coming out as well that I might be interested in giving a go for streams. Like, I'll definitely be doing Lord Winklebottom Investigates Sunday night, which is point and click. But I'm sure there's some other ones that kind of check first. Yeah, beet seeds and skull cavern seems like kind of a letdown. Okay, so we got our magic rock candy, so we don't have to worry about that. We do need to worry about this real quick before we go to the Feast of the Winter Star. So there's probably booze. I wouldn't be surprised if the keg's in our Ginger Island house needs to be changed. We have until 2 PM anyway. But I want to see who gives me a gift this year. I think last year we had a party give us a gift, and it wasn't even a tranquilizer dart. It was surprising. Although he probably said, I'll have your other gift for you at 2 AM. And, you know, laughed maniacally. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to the Winter Star Festival. If it looks like it'll be too close to 2 PM, then what we'll do is we'll just leave and go straight into town. Just need to grab an amethyst for Abigail, since she's our secret person. One time I got Leo, and he hadn't even moved to the mainland, so he wasn't at the Winter Star Festival, and I'm like, what do I even do? I didn't think I could get... I think I ended up just having to leave because I couldn't get my gift from whoever was my secret person, because I couldn't gift Leo. It was like the biggest ripoff. Okay, so it's almost 11. Good thing is, if only we had gotten these starfruit like earlier in this stream, we could have made money off of them. I think these are like the last starfruits. It's like the last starfighter, only the last starfruit. Only these ones will be, you know, forgotten. Starfruit that time forgot. That Lotus Knight stream. I think first Lotus Knight has to come out for that to happen. I mean, I don't mind. I played Gleamlight when it came out. And despite the criticism of it being a Hollow Knight clone, I mean, the problem was Gleamlight had problems of its own. But I like to give those a try. And, you know, give it a fair chance and all that. It could be that, despite the similarities to Hollow Knight, Lotus Knight's a lot of fun on its own. It's the same thing like that Enchanted Portals game with Cuphead. I'm certainly willing to give it a try. And hopefully it'll be a good game on its own. Geez, we're already out of starfruit seeds. How did this happen? Why did this happen? I mean, I guess the why is the easier part of it. Hey, Rubix, thank you for the sub. Oh, welcome back, Julia. Right, we need, among other things, amethyst for Abigail. Right there. Now she can be like, this is the best gift ever. With tears streaming down her cheeks, being like, this is the best Christmas I've ever had. Alright, you have a great night, Brahma. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, everything else except the banner I can get from the catalog. For some reason, you don't really get the banners. I think you get a cloud banner and that's it. I don't think we've ever talked with Kent at the, or Leo. Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm gonna keep him company. Good afternoon, Cranky. Happy feasting. Tool sets. Here it is. Oh, so it's you. An amethyst, thanks. I have like 50 from you. Hey, Winter is tight on cash. Need to make it through. Oh no, Clint. Did you mistake me with Emily? So, hi, so I'm a secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Magma Geode. Felt like it was gonna be a bomb at first. It's like, Clint's like, that's what you get for getting too close to Emily. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Well, I guess that's okay, Clint. I'm gonna say that's a neutral gift for me. Yeah, now crack it open for us. All work and no play? That's not very fun. Clint the Christmas killer. I know, the magma geodes do look very similar to, like, the cherry bombs. Where it does throw me off sometimes. Okay, so yeah, we only got the winter banners so that if we ever decide to decorate with them, then we can say that we have them. Same thing like the icy banners. I think in retrospect I probably would have gotten more decorations with banners if I had known what I could bring and what I couldn't. Oh, I'm not going to get starfruit seeds because I'm pretty certain Sandy's closed at this point. Oh, maybe she closes a lot later. Well then, I'll take it. Maybe she closes at 11 p.m. I always thought she closed at like 9 p.m. Sandy never rests. I get... She leaves her shop, eventually. Okay, now we can check and find out. Okay, so we need to do Keys Prismatic Grange as well. for all this. It means pasta, Joja Cola, so many other things. That's the other reason why we're not decorating the Ginger Island farmhouse just yet. We're too busy having this be our keg house. There's a few other places to check at this point. About 100 of those. That's not that bad. Keg house. It does sound pretty bad when you put it like that. It's just like, come to my keg house. Okay, there we go. I can't go home. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Like, thanks, Monty. See, I feel like once this all comes together, it'll look really pretty. I know the grass spreads whenever you, your goodness. I don't know if I have enough starfruit wine. Starfruit for all this. I'm gonna try, though. Should probably check the sheds as well. This will definitely push us to 39 million. Sorry about that. I think I should be able to hit 40 million if I sell off some stuff. I have nearly 70,000 gold worth of truffles, among other things. I have about 1,000 actually, let's find out for sure. 1,002 kegs that I've made. I should point out that I think I got a freebie keg from the community center. But yeah, we have a lot of kegs. We don't really need more kegs after this. Okay, I think all of these are done. Well, I'm at the point on balance where I'm having to use, like, other things. I had to use melons for my kegs. So if I can't support them with starfruit and all the other stuff, then I think we've reached that point where we have too many. Oh good, those can be all finished. We've even started trying to put seeds down. I have to fix that. don't know what it is. My throat is all ticklish tonight. Just like, oh my goodness, why? Okay, so that one's still growing. So that wants an iridium bar. That's an easy one. I have plenty of iridium bars. So yeah, that gets us a decent amount extra. I'm not sure if we'll have too many more things to make with that. Not to mention, if we were willing to sell our iridium, we'd have even more. There you go, take that. Alright, we need to fix these paths. Put down some grass. And figure out how we're doing this. Yeah, happy lava eels. I wonder if there's something after 7. I forget if there's something at 9 or not. Oh wait, I think the paths are all here. It's just hard to remember. You don't have to do this very often with trying to keep track of every single little thing. Guess that should be sufficient. Yeah, so we're waiting for that to grow and then get that all done. There, that should finish those out. Oh, shoot. That's right. That one's not done yet. I should probably not put grass right there. I think that one has another day. Maybe 2. Oh, this one. Fix the road. Oh, shoot. None of that, man. Gotta make this look pretty and everything. Repair our roads. Yeah, that actually looks kind of nice. I'm also trying to use paths to block in the grass as much as possible so that when spring comes, it won't go all crazy. And I'm hoping that in a day or 2 we'll be able to fix that. Actually looking kind of nice. And then hopefully we can finish out that. I'm not sure if I'll do like a thing or wait until spring or so forth. In truth, I have no idea how I'm doing this. Yeah, I do like the mill as well. I guess putting the coop there was kind of like an afterthought, but it was also just because the barn needed to be... The two barns over here work better, so I can keep all the pigs consolidated for Truffle Mafia. Whereas putting the 4 sheds was ridiculously hard to find a spot, so I mean, over here seems to be like the best place to tuck it in a corner. So that's like our... This is like our dedicated growing area. I think once I get more time to actually sit down and decorate this, I'm gonna kind of like put some garden pots in there in kind of like a decorative manner to put like any kind of multi-harvest things in there. But I feel like that would probably go pretty well. Let's find where our seasonal plants are, because I want to put them around that Junimo hut. Hmm. Oh, right. That's for the other Junimo hut. Convert Sebastian from beer to wine. I think Sebastian actually doesn't like beer. I vaguely remember him not liking beer. But I could be remembering wrong. Because most of the adults like beer. It's really like the kids that hate it. Okay, so that is... This is the zone. The decoration zone. Everything the light touches here. I feel like I'll put those in the back area. Since they're deluxe ones, they'll reach anywhere. See, that looks kind of nice. Maybe put some more seasonal stuff down there. Wait, beer is a love gift for Sebastian? I thought he hated beer. Maybe I'm confusing it with a different gift. I thought beer was a light gift for a lot of folks, but it's a love gift for like Shane and Pam. We put that up there, and then... I don't know. Go with the stone, the 2 stone frogs. And see how that looks. I don't think we'll have as much room for decorating that. And there we go. That seems suitably festive and decorative. As long as the... I don't know if blocking this area stops the Junimos from coming out. I kind of don't want to experiment with that just yet. Okay, so this area is pretty much all figured out and done. I think I need to make a lot of tub of flowers as well, so I can put them around the area. Just, you know, decorate. I should have enough wood for all of that. I think a lot of it's also going to come down to just going into Pierce and buying the seeds. I think I actually have quite a few of them. I think I actually had some foresight to purchase some. Oh yeah, I think it is Shane, because I think Sebastian doesn't care for beer. Like, I know Sam likes Joja Cola, and he's one of the few people that will actually be happy to get such. Jazz seeds, tulip, poppies, summer spankles. Generally speaking, most of them don't like getting anything JoJo-wise. Here we are. That should let us make it plenty of tub of flowers. I mean, this is we're probably going to need a lot more than that. Because especially once spring rolls around, we're going to be able to have these start blooming. You're going to look... Hey, wait a sec. How did we get these to bloom in the winter? I didn't think that was possible. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's that if you just make them, then they'll stay in bloom until the season changes. I was under the impression that if you put them down in winter, they'd be like the seasonal ones, that they'd just die off. I guess there's just a lot of stuff to still learn. We'll buy more of those tomorrow from Pierre. What were the ones that I used? I want to say that that was like the straw floor. I like that one, and I feel like I want to put it right here. So I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah, I still have to do the big shed interiors. There's a lot of them that still need to be decorated in that sense. It's probably not going to be done on this stream. Just because there's so much more to do. Yeah, I don't feel like it needs a tub of flowers on that one. But yeah, I do like them by the ship and bin. That one looks nice. I do want to move these rare crows. The hard part is I just don't know where I want to move them to. Yeah, that's the other thing. I want to move these rare crows around. I don't know where I want to move them to. It just feels kind of weird. It feels like you need to put them in a kind of decorative kind of area. I just don't feel that I've really got a spot for them. I know, it's they seem to have a mind of their own when they want to sync or desync. I feel like none of them kind of really fit the aesthetic. Maybe this one. But I feel like that I just don't need it. Okay, good, that's not close enough to it. Alright, 2 more days, and the very last cooking recipe is tomorrow. We'll finally be there. Probably decorate more of this. I didn't realize decorating would be so hard. Hey, Grandpa's a ghost. You know what? You can't complain, Krobus. Maybe also get rid of the quests in our log. That's been on our to-do list for ages now. I don't know. We'll have to also check some of these other areas. Because, I mean, we need to check and see if there's more booze to sell. I mean, that's the fun of having all this, all these kegs. You sometimes get a lot of stuff. Lots and lots. Oh, I guess it's that if you leave them out, then they'll change with the season. Well, that definitely answers that question. Good to know. This is just rhubarb wine. How much money do we need to make? I get the sneaking suspicion we're not going to get enough money through rhubarb wine. Still, once spring hits, those are going to look really pretty. And hopefully that one will finish. So we have some rhubarb. We have other stuff that we can also... I guess if push comes to shove, we can always use things like bananas. I feel like banana wine is gonna be, like, really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Not to mention, we only have 15 bananas. Like, I feel like we could do beer, but... it won't be ideal. Yeah, banana wine does not sound very good. Suppose we could probably check the island. But I think we already got our big starfruit crop. So the odds that we're going to get something big isn't looking very good. I mean, to be honest, it's not going to matter because, you know, we're not going to have the full days to be able to get that. But still. There's a part of me that even though it'll be ending... Oh, good, we got ancient fruit to cover. Maybe we can do apple wine. Any kind of wine. Maybe I just need to wine a little more. Wait, put them on the campfire chairs? Wait, what do you mean, Brooke? Is this for one of those rooms? Yeah, apple wine does sound better than banana wine. We're gonna first go with the ancient fruit. Because we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, Stardust. We're out of, like, so many things to make wine from. We have a little bit of ancient fruit now. This is not gonna last. We're just, like, trying to find out what few things we have that we can make wine from at this point. Oh, the scarecrows? Wait, you can put them on the campfire chairs? That actually would be kind of cool. I'll have to experiment with that. Might not be able to do that right now. It's all falling apart with how little we can actually maintain. This is also the one downside of turning our farm into more of a decorative kind of part. Mostly because the only reason we kept up with these kegs was through doing things like maximizing the fields for summer to get the star fruit. All the extra star fruit. At this point, this is not happening. I guess the plus side is that we don't have to fret kegs at this point. So you don't... Unless we were just trying to maximize profits, don't really need to worry about anything money-wise. How much is that? 200? We're gonna be a bit shy of 40 million. Looks like half a million. Yeah, that actually does sound like those would be kind of interesting to do. I think at this point some of it is trying to see if some of this will look. The main field, we still have no idea what the hell we want to do with it. I feel kind of bad about that because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that has been decorated, but there's still some, you know, barren patches we're not entirely sure of yet. So that gets rid of those. It's like, no banana wine today. Just this one lone star fruit. And 2 ancient fruit. I know, it does seem a little weird that it doesn't get centered. I kind of wish that you could put more than one thing there. But it's like one item per table, unfortunately. Alright. Let's move these things over. Figure out what else we're going to be doing. And we're just We're almost there. Tomorrow we make the very, very final cooking recipe. We're gonna be done. And then we'll use all this for, like, farming whatever we want. Oh, you're right. Like, putting the rare crows on there. I wonder if we can do that. I get the feeling that they won't let us put it on chairs. Oh, you have a great night, Stardust. You have a wonderful... And thanks for stopping by. But we can at least give that a go. See if it works. Yeah, that won't let us put it on there. That also gets rid of those hardwood stumps. Very fortunately. I know, I'm very sad about that. There's a few things like that that are just unfortunate that it doesn't work out that way. I feel like we do need to place them around the farm. So I wonder if we can just, like, stick them in the grass at the edges of these areas. Feels kind of appropriate having it like that. You can hardly even tell it's there. I suppose maybe that works for, like, alien kind of stuff. There we go, perfect. One more. Oh wait, was that all of them? Oh, there it is, the raccoon. Okay, maybe the raccoon one fits a little bit better than here. See, that's a little bit better. That'll work. That's because Boxers is too amazing to leave footprints. Hmm. Kind of hoping that more of these trees finish, but I know some of them won't be done by the time spring rolls around. Still. Did check the quarry. Yeah, because we did the, we got the stuff from there a while ago. So I guess the only thing to do is just continue decorating. Yeah, I don't really know much about beer or such. I don't drink. So for myself, it's always, you know, like, I'm just going off of video games. Probably do something like that. Leaves 2. Do that, and then that leaves 3. Actually, I think I like the idea for 3 because then I can do the exotic trees wherever I happen to put them. They're in here somewhere. I know they are. Well, the deluxe trees. And then that will look pretty darn nice. Yeah, there's a lot of details to it. Unfortunately, I am, like, not knowledgeable about it at all. It always makes me feel kind of like, there's so many things to learn in so little time. It's just impressive how so many things that you can easily just kind of, like, not think about. How the smallest thing can make differences. Not sure that really works well for the bear. I think we'll keep the bear in the house. Oh, well, tomorrow's the final day for Keys Prismatic Gate Grange, so we'll probably do that as well so we can get a few more things. Yeah, we just need like a really big painting. Isn't there the, there it is, Jade Hills Extended. Oh, it's 4, and I want a 5 thing. No. Ruined. I think that's a 2. Yeah. Curses. Yeah, I've never had an enjoyment for the taste of beer. I guess I'm weird like that. There's a lot of things like that where I've just never really developed a taste for any of it. Jeez. It's like, I can't find one that actually fits how I want this to go. Maybe the Blossom Rug will work. That's even worse! It's off by 1. Symmetry. Why would you do this to me, game? Maybe the green cut. Oh, red cottage rug looks like it would probably fit the aesthetic. And I can flip it. Oh, and I can actually... See, that actually fits. I just feel like that some of this doesn't quite fit the aesthetic. What I'm going for. See? That makes me very annoyed. My annoyance is palpable. No, that... What's next? Are we gonna, like, tip the, Oh, I'm more of a tea person, I'm afraid. Trash bag. You can rotate some of them. Like, I was able to rotate the smaller one, but the bigger ones don't look like they'll rotate. Oh, see, that one fits. I guess it works because I used that originally. I used it in the bedrooms as well. Put that off of there. I guess that's going to work. At least it's going to work well enough. I probably put some more houseplants in there. That should do. Yeah, although periodically I like spending money to just kind of like try things that I don't know if I've had before or don't know if I'll like. I mean, the worst case is you hate it, you just throw it away, and then you're basically like, I'll never have this again as long as I live. Hopefully it's not that dramatic. I might do something like this. We can put two pictures right here. There. The symmetry is kind of maintained. Still don't know what's going to become of this area. Or even these areas. I feel like that's going to be an... whenever I go do things on my own to try and finish the decorating. There's like this whole bottom room. I have no idea what my plan was. Like, I think the jukebox will probably go in this room. Just, there's so many unanswered questions, so many ideas, that I just have no idea. I mean, I am happy with how it's gone. Right, the final day. Well, not quite, because there's still have to do more stuff. But it's the final day before Grandpa's evaluation. I'm looking forward to another great year. Aw, thanks, man. And there we are. Spirits are very happy at the end of the year. Okay, so I'm gonna need a shrimp. Quite obviously. Tomato, wild horseradish. Here's a shrimp. Wild horseradish, tomato. Beautiful. Let's go make the best shrimp cocktail ever. Gourmet chef. Shade, the Gingerbart's shut down like a year ago. You can't keep sending me stuff from them. It's like horrible. Okay, so if everything is all done well, this should be 100% completion. So let's go pay Mr. Key a visit. Oh, now you decide to grow up, starfruit. I feel like that might have been that the starfruit was taunting me all along. Wait, that's the wrong thing. There it is. 100% completion. We're finally there. Darn those cooking recipes. We could have been done so much sooner if it wasn't for that. Alright, so we're going to try and do Keys Prismatic Grange and, among other things, enjoy our final day, so to speak. I think we actually... Grandpa's evaluation might throw things off. But there we are. We finally are at 100% completion. Perfection has been achieved. Hey, thank you. Oh, you have a great night, trash bag. Thanks for stopping by. Well, now we just gotta wait until it actually opens up the summit so we can get the final scene. I don't know if that happens on Spring 1, or how it works. I just know that the summit opens and we can finally ride to the top dramatically. And there's also some post-game stuff that you get. So part of it's going to be just kind of relaxing. Kind of seeing how the farm looks in spring as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, whichever, Brooke. I think it's just after this day. It might be spring, too, that it finishes. Because tomorrow we get Grandpa's evaluation. He's like, why did you murder me? And bury me in the basement? Ah, you've done a good enough job. I'll forgive you. Hey, welcome, puppy. Or welcome back, puppy. We've finally done it. We have 100% completion. We've cooked our shrimp cocktail. Cooked with the very, you know, blood, sweat, and tears and all that. Which doesn't sound like that would be the kind of zesty sauce that you'd prefer. I guess unless you're a vampire, in which case then it might have that kind of zest to it. But other than Sebastian, I don't think there's any vampires in Stardew Valley. Yes, that's why we left a gravestone in the cellar, Julia. I really wish that you could put an item on the ground without the end table. But you see, we have it to where Grandpa's hand is, like, reaching out from the floor. From the dirt. And that was exactly how that... Well, that one didn't finish. Neither is that one. Why isn't it finishing? I feel very disappointed by that. But yeah, I think the plan will be that on my own I'll be trying to figure out everything, you know, decorate everything, what I wasn't able to decorate, and then go from there to try and do like a farm tour video. Because it actually, I'm pretty happy with most of the stuff. It's just there's still some empty spots that I have no idea what I want to do with them. And I feel like that it's one of those things to where I'm going to have to sit down and actually be like, alright, what will look nice here? Oh yeah, because I mean, there's definitely some interesting things to... There's some games that when you come back to after a while, they're a lot of fun, just to see. I feel like that Stardew Valley Expanded is probably the thing that I'd focus on next. But I'm not doing any single player Stardew Valley for a while. I'm emphasizing that. See, we need to fix up this room as well. So many things to get fixed up. Okay, so this one's now all finished. Except for this tree. I get the feeling that the fact that it's like by the water is stopping it from growing. There, that finishes out that section. Yeah, those are Junimo huts. You can build them after you complete the, all the stuff with the, community center. Oh, nice. I might do something like that. That would definitely be a lot of fun. And it's the same thing like building observatories in Subnautica. Okay, we need to get more decorations going. Figure out how we're doing this. Especially so that we can have more of this done before the end. I feel like that's decent enough. There's still a lot more that I'd like to do with this room, but I think it's a good start. Yeah, I've never really made use of the Junimo huts. I feel like that it's one of those kind of things that just never got the hang of. So, another end table. I think we might do a the manicured pines. That's right, I need the cool, refreshing Joja Cola to be on there. Where did I put my cool, refreshing Joja Cola? There it is. Beautiful. Now it can sit there. Shrine to the wonderful, delightful taste of Joja Cola. Our part is figuring out where to put everything. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Put the Galaxy Soul back. There. And then we can put the other perfection statues there. I know. Cool, refreshing Joja Cola. And whatever does not kill you only makes you stronger. Means that if you drink enough Joja Cola, you will be invincible. Let's see. Still so much more to do. Still little time. Did I leave the furniture catalog in this room? Or did I leave it in the, not in that one. Alright, you have a great night, Julia Rose. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a wonderful evening. Oh, that's where I put my furniture catalog. I wonder... Maybe do like a table. Maybe I should have done a walnut table instead of the walnut tea table out there. Oh, there. That's beautiful. That's centered. And now we don't have to be like, dear God, it's off-center. Hey, welcome, Rhapsody. Doing pretty well. We've got 100% perfection, so now we're just kind of spending the rest of the day figuring out what we're doing. You know, decorating before everything finally ends. Maybe that color doesn't quite match. Figure out something nice to put on there. Oh, know what we can put on there? Lucky Lunch. It's incredible and edible. And lucky. Grandpa will still be like, what have you done with my farm? What's up for the fact that that blocks the way? The bear statue would actually work pretty well there. I'd put the bear statue there, but I don't want to block in the little minor things. The hard part. Figuring out where exactly you want everything. It's so difficult. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these rooms. I feel like that's a thing for another time. Unfortunately, you can't put things in Krobus's room. I think it's just to stop you from, you know, trying to do various things with their rooms. Is it tree column? Okay, so that's like 4 off. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So then that should be like 4 more panels. Instead, I don't know if they're in this one or... There they are. Log panel. What, the cemetery? That'll do. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that it looks kind of nice with the bear statue in there. I don't know how we're gonna decorate all this. I figure that's gonna be something that we do. That we'll do as time goes by. Because yeah, Trying to have this all finished out tonight is probably just not going to work. But we're going to try and get as close as possible. The only downside is that's a wall item, so we can't actually use... We can't have this cover the entire thing. I don't know what we're actually going to do with, like, light. We might do, like, the carved braziers like we did the other one. Oh, jeez, there's so many things to figure out. Oh, we're like 500,000 short of being able... I think we get more wine on Spring 1. So we can technically sell it to Pierre and be like, aha, all part of the plan. We knew what we were doing all along. Okay, the card brazier was with that one. Oh, shoot, why did I... No, why did I press shift and click? I have 15 of them. I only wanted like 6. I realized my error way too late. Yeah, that'll give it some light. I feel like that there'll be some more stuff to decide for decorations and so forth. Yeah, I got those statues in year 1. At least before the 100-day mark. There's still a lot of stuff to figure out and decorate. Like with this one, once I put the fish in here, I kind of just forgot about this room. I feel like I want to get more, like, shells and so forth so I can put on these things. Maybe some of the fishing artifacts as well, like the anchors and so forth. Because those seem like those would work pretty nicely as well. I think this largely worked out. There's a lot more decorating to do. Of course, we have Lewis judging us silently. But hey, we're ready. Alright, Gramps, hit me with your best evaluation. It's just that shrimp cocktail. It's like the most expensive shrimp cocktail in existence. We're finally here. Oh, you feel it in your heart somewhere, somehow. Grandpa's beaming with pride. The legacy of Doom Farm is eternal. So they did it both at once. A rumbling sound is heard in the distance. Hey, dear boy. Why did you kill me and bury me in the basement? It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. You may have forgotten me. Been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Yeah, eternal doom. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was. You've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. He's overlooking the murder. Future of Doom Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. It's time. We must ride. We're finally there. Your plan for the new year, Cranky? I'm riding to the summit. Oh, it's there. Beautiful. Nice. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm is doing well. I'm sending you a little something from my kitchen. I hope it didn't crumble in the mail. Evelyn. That actually looks really nice for spring. But the music is all like silent. We're gonna go to the summit shortly. I'm just curious as to how everything started turning up. Yeah, like I'm pretty happy with how these trees and mushrooms and everything turned out. See, I'm telling you, that looks really beautiful. That looks really good. Oh, wait for my return on the dawn of your third year. I forgot to pick that up. There we are, the Statue of Perfection. I found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we need boxers so that we can... And Truffle Mafia is still on its way. Yeah, I think that it looks kind of nice. I feel like with a little more decoration, it'll look even better. I like how these trees are. And it feels like winter, although winter looks really nice. It's really nice when you can actually see everything bloom. We ride. We've got the Lewis statue. It's right by the, one thing. Yeah, we go to the summit. No. I suppose I can't. Got a detour. We gotta have Gold Lewis keep us company. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm destroying my own decorations. Okay, let's see. There we are. Okay. Let's do this. What did I put? Oh, I put the tub of flowers there. Beautiful. Now all we need to do is, like, find a way to make the solid gold statue of Lewis do, like, some ventriloquism stuff to where Lewis is just talking with himself at the summit. I just gotta pose dramatically. We're finally here. We're not skipping that. Wow, look at that view. You know, Cranky, I've been mayor of Pelican Town for a long time. People have come and gone. We've lived through times of hardship and times of plenty. The hardship's mostly caused by myself. Yeah, there are some graphic glitches at first. At least it scrolls up to fix that. But I have to say, in all the years I've been mayor, nothing has made me so proud as seeing Doom Farm blossom under your care. You've taken the farm beyond the wildest dreams of your grandfather. And in the process, you've changed the valley forever. You might not realize it, but I care a lot about this town, Cranky. 3 years ago, I was deeply worried about the future of the valley. But now, I feel completely at ease. Who knew a humble farmer moving to the town would change everything? Thank you. Rubbish, no, you gotta stay indoors. The sun's out. Now's your chance, push him. I don't know. I get the feeling that if we push Lewis off, he's just gonna fall into, like, Monty's arms. Well, it's nice to actually see the end. And we're finally here. Neighbors. With some nice lights above. However, we didn't max Dusty's friendship. This perfection's a lie. We're doing white chicken, brown chicken, blue chicken, void chicken, wait, golden chicken, duck, rabbit, dinosaur. I feel like this needs to be the thing where, like, they're named weird things. White cow, goat, pig. With, like, some weird exotic names. Yeah, we had Artemis go by. Sheep, ostrich. Yeah, I never actually got any sheep or ostriches. All the fish. I guess at that point I just didn't care about them. That, and I think you probably saw how much I had milk and eggs and everything backed up. Getting an ostrich would have made things worse. Slimes. Oh, wilderness golem. Shadow people. Grub fly. Ghost, carbon ghost. Just throwing the bones around. Oh, it's also the all the ones from, like, hard mode. Yeah, I think I remembered the tiger trout. Maybe I did forget it, and Lewis just didn't care. He's like, everyone forgets it. Oh, I think they weren't... I killed enough of them so Marlin was super proud of me. I've got a gold sticker that I can put on my refrigerator. All 5 of them. Grandpa, your spirit was put to rest. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. I feel like I could have just used a mega bomb to get the rock out of the way. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Hey, Grandpa's flipping me off. What? Oh my god. He's like, well done. Now I'm going to give you a certain hand gesture. What if Mr. Key pulled off his mask to reveal he was Grandpa? Okay, that's... Oh, shoot. I can't get that off. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, that's why. There we go. Beautiful. I need this by my place to have it slowly judge me by the golden clock. Alright, pose dramatically by the cliffside. Yes, definitely pose dramatically. Very beautiful view. Can I sit? I can sit on that. Appreciate the view and... Yeah. And that's when he takes back the farm. He's like, well done, getting this farm back into my hands at full perfection, nonetheless. I'll go back to the city. But I have to admit, the cutscene was worth it just to have Grandpa flip me off. Alright, let's fix this. Right where it belongs. Oh, you get a Junimo thing. I think you get a second perfection statue. Yeah, you must die now. First things first, we're putting this statue right here. Yeah. There's a few other secrets that I've heard that you can get. Once you hit perfection. Oh, come on, Monty. Quit making out with Lewis. But they have been fixed, Rhapsody. I moved them from the house. Did you see any chests in those houses? Oh, they're right, the trash bear. I forgot that he shows up in year 3. But I think I need to actually give him food. I don't remember which food. I think bruschetta is one of them. Oh, a leak. Okay. Should be relatively easy. Like 500 leaks. Of course. And you'll never know the difference because I'll never show those chests. Ever. Ooh, elegant turban. A chef's hat. Probably a lot of these that I didn't purchase yet. But even so. Exactly. Look, I'll bury those chests exactly where I buried Grandpa. And no one will ever know. But yeah, I think what I'll be doing is trying to further, you know, get this decorated, so then I'll do like a farm tour video. I am pretty happy with how most of this came out. There's a few places I just don't have an idea as to what I wanted to do there. Oh, I think the leaks are in the house. Nah. I like having the default generic farmer look. It's worked so far. Actually, I think there was a leak by Grandpa's shrine. That's right. No, I like having him be my first mate on my Pirate Doom place. Yeah, there's a leak. Because the Statue of Perfection allows you to hit iridium ore every day. Not that that matters. I have like 2,000 plus iridium ore. I don't need more. I also know that the Statue of True Perfection gives you a prismatic shard every day. Which isn't really needed either at this point, but kind of nice. Yeah, eat this leek. I poisoned it. God, you want a catfish now? Alright, a virtualized people. I can't let Rhapsody know that of my disorganized chest. I'm pretty sure has a catfish somewhere. Yes. I think after the catfish, it's the bruschetta, which I think you have to feed it 3 things. I know exactly where everything is in this place. See, it's super organized. Right, catfish. Yeah, go to commercial. Hey, 3-minute ad break. Sorry, guys. Well, if they see, then it's kind of like a thing where if no one's looking, it doesn't exist. So you see, it somehow works. It's very technical. I wouldn't be able to explain it. Alright, have this catfish that's been sitting in my chest for God knows how long. Aw, salmon dinner? Hell. I don't even think I have any salmon left. Actually, I probably do, because I put them in the fishing chest, and I think I fished up extras. Because I hope I fished up extras. I have the kale, and I'm pretty sure I have some amaranth. One left. Dang fangled trash panda. It's okay, I can always get more with magic bait. And summon's not exactly the hardest one to catch. No. Well, that's the thing. I don't have the bear vendor. It's not an option in base game. Alright, some kale. Better be some amaranth in here. At least there is, so that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure he wants bruschetta as the last thing. So I'm gonna go grab the tomato to make bruschetta. I know I did do the trash panda one thing at one point or another. And I vaguely remember bruschetta being one of the things that he wanted. Oh, that tree finished. Fix that fence now. Yeah, that actually worked out really nice. Now at this point, just doing whatever. Here, have the salmon dinner. Dang Figgled, you want a blackberry cobbler? Definitely putting poison in the next one. The hell does a blackberry cobbler even take to make? Didn't even pay attention to any of this. Okay, 2 blackberries. Pretty sure I still have the stuff to make that. I think I did some fall seeds or something. There it is. Blackberries. Alright. If you want anything else besides this on the bruschetta, it's gonna be poison. Let's see you demand food when you're like choking on your own blood or something. He's probably just making up foodstuffs at this point. Blackberry cobblers aren't real. They can't hurt you. There. Surely this will sate your hunger. Oh, maybe it's random stuff, because I remember one time he wanted bruschetta from me. This is exactly how you clean up a place. Farewell, Totoro. You'd think he'd just take his cat bus. Right, now it looks all pretty and everything. Yeah, as soon as you feed them enough, they'll invoke their Totoro powers. And then flee the land before any copyright claims come into play. So we're able to fix this now. That means I can start putting the grass. Beautiful. That tree's not done yet, but it should be done tomorrow. I feel like I want to decorate some of this area a little more. And I'm waiting for this one so I can put the cobblestone paths back there. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go Dusty. Wait, why does Haley not get a happy ending? Taking photos and stuff. Surely that counts as a happy ending. At least they got a nicer place. It went pretty good, Bandasonic. When we got to the summit, Grandpa flipped us off. I didn't even know he would do that. But I feel like that we need to have like the revelation that Mr. Key was Grandpa all along. And that because he's still alive, he's taking control of your farm. Jeez, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that bread. Alright, so we are pretty close to being done. Jeez, Evelyn, why are you doing this? Hey, you were flying out in the sun yesterday. Don't even be like that, Krobus. I'm trying to remember how you... what the thing was to get that statue of true perfection. I know that I've read that you get it after your evaluation. Just don't remember how you get it. And then if I remember right, you can Interact with a monkey at the volcano for another mask. Or secrets. Other stuff. I'll have to just look up how to get that other statue. I hope it's not that I put something on a spawn point for it. That'd be pretty funny. There we go. Beautiful. Nah, we got the concerned ape mask. We don't need blobfish masks anymore. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not going to wear this for very long. I prefer the default appearance, thank you very much. That is one extra thing that I can get. Come on. I wonder if it's Mr. Key's room. I don't think it would be. Here. I mean, if we become concerned ape, don't we have to work on Haunted Chocolatier then? And my version of it would be like stick figures, so you wouldn't want me working on it. We should probably sell that chocolate cake as well. I wonder if we have to go back to the summit. Okay, maybe not. Oh god, we're not doing the key. We're not doing the key crop ever again. Never. Oh, golden egg. That's new. Oh, there it is. Statue of True Perfection. There we go. We found it. There we go. Now we can have all three just, like, placed right there. True Perfection is the one that you get once you hit full perfection. It basically gives you a prismatic shard every day. Whereas the Statue of Perfection that you get from Grandpa's Shrine just gives you iridium ore every day. I don't know, I did the key crop once, and I felt that was enough for me. We're gonna get our golden scythe and cut that down. I think after we end this day, that's where we're gonna stop for tonight. So after all, we got everything done that we wanted. We're not at 40 million, but I think that if we went and picked up stuff from the various places, you know, like the quarry and everything, we would have that much. Oh, I guess the quarry isn't ready, but I'm pretty sure one of the sheds are ready. And at this point, I'm just kind of... I'm ready to just be like, okay, we've done everything we need to. I guess it's just that you need more preparation. It's more of a preparation thing for the key quest. I know once I actually started doing things like the seed maker, it really wasn't that bad. It's like if you're just not ready for it, it doesn't go very well. The truffles. Finally. It's been so long. The return of Truffle Mafia. Still, reaching the summer would be kind of nice. Just to have Starfruit again. But at this point, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, don't get rid of the seasonal plants. But these things were more protected. Maybe we have to put down, like, floors or such. Wait, sell off Krobus? Why would I do that? This isn't the evil route. This is the, doom route. We can't doom Chromus. He's our roommate. I'm pretty sure you can't legally sell roommates. Not exactly sure where those laws are, but I'm pretty sure that you could find them somewhere. Real question is, what are we even going to plant? Hey, I know you can get rid of your kids. If you're a very, not nice person. I think it's probably 200. Just don't care about the, don't care about any of it. We're just gonna plant stuff for the heck of it. Might just plant parsnips. Hey, welcome, Cloud. Welcome to some Stardew Valley. Kind of, I'm just wrapping up at this point. I mean, we've mostly been a nice person. We're friends with everyone. We'll go potatoes. I probably should have gone something else that would have let me get more money, but at this point, I'm just like, potatoes it is! French fries for all! Hash browns! And any kind of other stuff. Pumpkin juice for Pam. Actually, I should probably get the deluxe speed grow. See, first try. I knew exactly where it was. And I mean, the bulletin board did finish Evelyn off. She was an old lady, but she couldn't take many more help wanted quests. Might not be 200. Because I guess I was thinking like 8 times 25, and it should be like 24. It's late. Math is not my strong point at this hour. But I guess it's close enough. really not sure what to actually do other than grow some crops and try to make the farm look nice. There's still a lot of the stuff like the clothes that we didn't really focus on. I guess once decorating became the focus, it was hard to really devote time to that. But well. Learn and experience. There we go. Perfect. I have my starfruit seeds. Hope so. I need to see if there's anything more to plant. Okay, no, just the pineapples. Actually surprised that none of the wine's ready. Might be one of the sheds. Yeah, it might have been a wiser idea to put down some stone paths or such to put those ones on. Yes, some of that we'll figure out as we practice more with decorating. I guess with some of the stuff we'll just experiment. Oh, jeez. And we don't have enough starfruit for all of this. I'm guessing the other one is full. Or has quite a few wine ready. Yeah, I'm overall happy with it. There's a few places left to figure out what we want to do with it. But I mean, that's something that we'll figure out as we go. Because I do want to try and make it all look nice. But decorating is usually one of those things where I'm not very good on the fly. I have to kind of just like fool around on my own and then decide how I want it to look. A lot of the ones like the Subnautica bases are just like hours of just fooling around. Okay, so that will be... that's going to be some idle ones. Yeah, I've added those. So what's a pineapple wine? The world isn't ready for banana wine. Jeez. Yeah, this is the only downside. It's hard to keep up with the kegs once you get 1,000. I'm guessing pineapple wine wouldn't be a bad idea to go. Especially using the, like, sheds to grow pineapples. Because garden pots work really good for that. Although garden pots work good for any kind of thing that has multiples. Multi-harvest ones. But yeah. I think figure out something here. Figure out what we want to do here, and then the outside's all figured out. It's just then going with the sheds. Oh, I guess we did make some pineapple wine. And some melon wine. I guess at this point we're just going to see how much we get from it. I suppose we'll break 40 million with it, but... Should be interesting to see. But yeah, it definitely was the case. I'm kind of curious how much money I actually spent on things like triple shot espresso during this run. And resources and such, because I get the feeling that I spent ridiculous sums of money on that. Because, I mean, with the total earnings of nearly 40 million, we spent about 30 million on everything. And that meant, you know, minus the clock and everything, we spent about like 15 million on things. Most of our structures were up by the end of year 1, so when we only had like 2.2 million. Right. Oh, that's another million. Okay, so melon wine, slightly better than rhubarb wine. Pineapple wine's definitely beating it. Okay, so yeah, it does seem like pineapple wine is the way to go if you can't get starfruit or ancient fruit, since that's another multi-harvest one. Whereas pineapple can be grown in garden pots and ancient fruit can't. So that might be the way that we'd have to go. Nah, he lives a long and happy life. There we are. Ah, geez, this tree's still not done. I'm like so disappointed by it. Yeah, if we can just figure out what we want to do with the rest of this. And this will be really nice. Especially with this. This should be an area that we definitely do some more garden pots. And then figure out what we want to do with this room. Definitely more decoration in the middle and so forth. Maybe move this one back to where it matches those ones. Yeah, I'm about to end. Just taking a final look at some of the stuff with Doom Farm. Yep. Overall, pretty happy with how it turned out, so... Alright, this is where we're stopping. Thank you guys, you know, not just for watching, but for, you know, the ones that were here for, like, the ride and such. I hope you were entertained by it. Stardew Valley's been a lot of fun. I'm definitely taking a break from single player from now. Oh my goodness, so much time to get through. But it was lots of fun. So nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll be doing some Hollow Knight Saturday and then doing multiplayer in the morning on Sundays for Phasmophobia and Forewarned. And then we'll be playing Lord Winklebottom Investigates on the evening. So, alright, see you next time.